Hello, hello. So yeah, welcome to Natalie Can't Draw Part 4. Um, this is going to be as interesting as always, since, I can't actually draw. But I will give it a go anyways because we need to get the emote that was decided ages and ages ago, and I've been procrastinating because I can't do art. Pod, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hello. So the goal for today is to finish the crying emote, and we're being ambitious. If we have time, we'll also start on the angry emote. So we'll see how that works out. I've got a few references. Let me change the scene. I've got a few references, so I'll be having a look at those. And yeah, we'll see how this turns out. I'm doing okay. I realized today that tomorrow is my birthday, so I guess that's something to look forward to. How are you? Well, happy birthday in advance, Pud, in case I don't see you tomorrow, or talk to you, I suppose. Enchanter, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I can't draw, but I can trace stuff. Yeah. Tracing is fine. Drawing, however, no. Oh, but that's exciting, yeah. I hope you have a very good birthday tomorrow, Pud. Okay, so let's see. First of all, we need to... Wait, why are you doing that? No. Go back to being up. Oh, that's a problem. Hang on. Okay, that works. Okay. Yeah, all the way into the corner there. Yeah, that. Okie doke. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we just need to... What's my brush size like? Okay, I guess that's fine, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, so... Let's see. Oh... This is probably not gonna be all that great, but we'll have a look anyways. So, let's just start with... Oh, hang on, actually. Wobbly line. Okay, so we'll start with just... let's see, so... Okay, never mind the shape here. It's not gonna look like this in the end. This is kind of just to give myself a kind of look at what the shape is gonna be. So you can ignore that for the most part. This is just for me to have as a reference for myself. I'm gonna actually do the shape of the head afterwards, because I don't know, I feel more comfortable doing the face first and then just... So all of that's not really a thing. It's the weekend that the edible kept kicked in. How is your day? Not too bad. It's about to get a bit worse, but Hello, Kelly. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I know it'll be fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna... let's see. No, not that. Hang on, okay, no, just... let's see. Because that doesn't actually... I just realized I don't have it. I don't have anything under it for it to, for soft light or overlay to do anything. But okay, so I've got my kind of ish shape of what I want. Pro tip: don't let the background be transparent. Put a layer of light gray. Helps your brain to see a canvas and helps with eye straining. Oh, that's gonna be so weird to me though. I'm so used to having the transparent background, and I kind of like that when I'm drawing. But okay, so basically, if I look at this correctly, so let's see, I'm just gonna draw a few lines here. So let's see, basically that's where I want to get the mouth. And then that's gonna be the bottom of the eyes. That's the top of the eyes. And that's where I want the eyebrows. Okay. And then, let's see. Okay, that's a crooked line. Don't think I can draw anything but okay, well, thereabouts is... Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so that's kind of the shape of the face. Okay. Now then. Oh. Okay. So. Let's... Yeah, I think I want to go for... See, I've got a few references up, and oh boy, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so we'll start with the eyes, I think. So first of all, I'm just gonna... So what am I doing? That's not where the eyes were supposed to be. Hang on. I'm confusing myself already. So this is... Oh, no, that's... Still want to draw the eyes on this particular layer. Okay, so... No. This is gonna take me a while, because... I mean, kind of... No... Okay, just draw circles. It doesn't really matter. I need something that I'm okay with. Oh, there we go. That's the one. Okay. So just give myself a really big eraser. That one I like. And then I can just move that. Easy peasy. Turn it a bit though, because it's kind of... Okay. I think I'm actually just gonna duplicate that, because... let's see. Oh, hang on. Okay, so there we go. Okay, just do that. Oh, I accidentally clicked something. That's fine. How's the music, by the way? Does it sound okay compared to like my voice and everything? Not too loud, not too quiet, anything like that? I don't know. I feel like this is off. I mean, I'm looking at the picture, and the proportions I've drawn up are pretty much what the proportions of the picture is, but it feels weird to me. I'm gonna try to stretch out the eyes just a little bit. No, actually, you know what? No. It needs to be rounder, like it's an eye. Okay. When you thought I'd figured it out, no. Because this is... I'm trying to actually go for the, like... Actually, maybe that one's kind of okay. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, one of those two. I'm not quite sure which one I like the most, but I definitely like one of them. I mean, they're both fine, really. Head is leaning to the left. That might be why. Oh, yeah. No, don't worry about the shape of the head. It's not really. It's not really. What it's. That's just kind of a general thing. So never mind the shape there. That's fine. Sounds pretty good. Okay, thank you. That is great to hear. Oh yeah, Nightbot likes to think that as long as the hour has changed, that means it's... That one might actually be okay. Yeah, I think I like that one. Okay, we're gonna keep that one. Okay, that means I'm just gonna duplicate that. Because I mean, I could try to draw another one. Okay, hang on. I'm not gonna cut corners this time around, but I need another layer because that's way too small. No. Okay, that one's kind of good. Okay. I'm sure I changed my tool, but no. But no, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's not quite right, I guess, but... I mean, what if I just... Yeah, that's not... I mean, that's... fine, I think. Okay, so... let's see. Okay, I'm gonna... let's see. I'm gonna half the size of my brush. Is that... Yeah, that's good. Okay. So, what we're gonna do here is... like so. And there we go. It's starting to kind of look like what it's supposed to look like. I guess. Kind of. Okay. And let's do the mouth. So, looking at the reference. Yeah, that's... yeah, I'm gonna try that again. Yeah. That... I think that's it. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. So for the eyebrows... do I want just plainer eyebrows or... Oh, the choices. I think I'm gonna up the brush a little bit. Because I don't really color in the eyebrows, they're just kind of there. At least that's what I've done with all the other emotes, so... Okay, so the choices are basically... yeah, so the line up there is kind of for eyebrows that are just neutral, but since I want them to actually show some kind of an emotion, they can't be all the way up there. That's gonna look really strange. So, like that. That's not quite right. I kind of like that, actually, but I also kind of like them not being completely the same, because when I make faces, my eyebrows do kind of move, so I'm wondering... not quite. Let's see. I think I might actually like that. That kind of sounds okay. EXO! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Hello, hello! I'm just seeing EXO banning bots, which is why I'm saying hello to him. Oh. Okay, but yeah, I think that kind of works. That looks okay, doesn't it? I was wondering if my chat was broken. Oh, no, no, no. No. But I did realize that that I maybe should explain why I'm just out of the blue saying hello to EXO, because I figured that not everyone could actually see that. Okay, bots are gone, I believe. Well, thank you. How are you doing, EXO? Hello, hello. So yeah, I figured it might warrant some explanation. Just... I'm not just pretending EXO is here. Okay, I need to find my other reference, because I found a different reference for hair. Oh, tired. I think I'm starting to get a headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, EXO. Oh, did you not sleep well, or just being like... Oh, I hope you don't get a headache. Really do. Headaches are not fun. Okay, so I am kind of in a place where oh shoot, should I have done the ice first? Maybe. Okay, no, we're doing the hair. It's fine. So I am intending on cutting my hair. So, and I'm probably going to get bangs once I do. So that's what we're gonna give this little me. So we'll just start off. No, I don't like that. What are we giving you? Bangs? Because I'm getting bangs? Now I feel weird saying that. I don't know why. There's just something about how you ask that question. Didn't sleep long and I got my shot yesterday. Oh. Yeah, that could. Oh, I hope the side effects aren't gonna be too bad. If that's what it is, which it very well could be. I'll give you bangs, many, many bangs. No, I don't think we're talking about the same thing. That's not how this works. Okay, so... maybe I should lower my brush size again. Maybe... Okay, yeah, maybe that'll work better. But I feel like... the eyes are the only thing that's got that brush size. You know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. Fine guy. I mean, let's see. Okay. Okay, here. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Ignore the long lines. I'm gonna remove that, but the tablet doesn't allow me to do short lines. It just kind of does a thing. There you go. How's that? I've got fangs now. I'm probably not keeping them, but they're there for now. And if you're really lucky, I'll forget to remove them by the end. No, I think I'm going to go back to this, because that's kind of what I want the general... Yeah. Okay, so... Here, there, everywhere, bang, bang. Against the wall, down the wall, bang, bang. Oh no. Let's hope she forgets to remove them. I mean, I very well could, so who knows. Okay, so just quick strokes. That's what I've learned. Quick strokes. Oh. Like so. I don't really like that line. Let's see. Add cat ears. Yes, cat ears are needed. Oh no. What have I done? Okay, this isn't exactly what my bangs are gonna look like when I get them, but it'll be fine. That's not good. No, can't do that. It won't look right. Come on, I can make this line. There we go, yes. And a tail swishing in the background. I can barely draw. I'm not going to be able to animate anything. Are you insane? Oh, jeez. Okay, so... oh gosh. Okay, that's all terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. And then... oh, hang on. That line needs to be slightly crooked. Can't have that. Kinda works. Oh gosh, am I ruining this? A little bit. If you could call it that. Can it be ruined if it wasn't really that good to begin with? There's a question for the ages. Okay, if I could just... yeah, that's fine. You can't really tell that I've cheated there. Come on. You act like you've never read a comic strip in your life. Take us a little around the curve. Look, we're not doing that. I'm not. No. Bad EXO. Okay, that's kind of... okay, so... wait, how... okay, so... okay, I need to go back to the other... let's see, here we go. So, I mean, I need to have a chin. First and foremost. I don't think that's a... I mean... oh, shoot. How did I even do that? No. Okay, hang on, so... okay, it needs to be kind of like... oh, sugar. Oh, this is hard. This is actually the part that I dislike the... oh no. Because I did the jokey fangs, I drew the hair on the wrong layer, so now that happens. Everything's on the same layer. Oh no. I am a wreck. Okay, this is fine. I can separate them. Just do. Okay, there we go. And then we layer via cut. There we go. Okay, and then I can put that layer down here. And okay, this is fine. You have a piece of eyebrow attached. Oh no, it's fine. The eyebrow is on a different layer. Everything's on a different layer. Look, the eyebrows are one layer. The mouth is one layer. The tears are one layer. And then the fangs are on the eye layer because that makes it easy to remove because the mouth and the eyes are far apart. So they're there for for easy access, I guess. For easy removal. Okay, fair. Yeah, I've got a lot of layers. I shouldn't have as many layers as I have, but I have them. Okay, so what I need here is, okay, so if we pretend, okay, so it should be like that and then curve in, so like so. Ah, sugar. Ah, sugar. Okay, so like so, and then I can't do that. Okay, if I can just unsquiggle that line a bit. Can I unsquiggle this line? Dum 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 dum. Without it being too obvious. No, I feel like it's kind of obvious. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... Yep. Okay, hang on. Where's a good place to... Because, like, then... Right? No, hang on. Like so? Is that how that would work? I'd like to indicate the chin, but not fully trace the face completely. If you get what I mean. Okay, let's make this teenier again. Okay, I'm just gonna remove too much of that line and try to just trace over it again. Okay, now, just to illustrate this line won't, because like some of the hair is kind of gone now, but there won't be a problem because it's a layer below, so the hair will be showing there again later. I feel like this... okay, well, you know what? The chin is fine for now. Forget to rename the layers. Why? Does it matter? I've never renamed a layer in my life. Well, it helps. I guess so. Because then, like, renaming the eye layer eyes and stuff like that, I'm guessing. So that you know what layer is what. Well, which layer is which. Especially if you do a lot of layers. Yeah. Yeah, I see that, actually. Yes, indeed. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is... Oh, this is gonna look silly, isn't it? Oh, hang on. No. Well... Yeah, and still having to remember layer 23 is the left eye and layer 63 is the reflection, but on the right eye. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I'm gonna have quite that many layers, though. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of layers. Okay, I'm not quite sure where that's gonna... Oh. When did you get a mullet? No, I'm not. I don't have a mullet. I've got short hair. Well, I will. I'm working on it. I'm working on getting short hair. Does this make sense? Because I feel like it's boring if I just do a straight line down. But does that just look weird? Because I mean, I don't really have curly hair, and that kind of looks like curly hair, doesn't it? Okay, what if I do just a straight line? You know, that's fine, isn't it? Make it slightly wavy. So, keep it like that. Yes? Too straight breaks the immersion. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Like, it won't look as good. It looks kind of boring, doesn't it? So yeah. I'm keeping that then. Now, here... I guess I just kind of need to sew, and I've usually nowadays got a middle part, so we'll add that. And oh gosh, how am I supposed to do this? Okay, so there. No, that feels weird. Okay, I'm getting too high there. I need to just go like a gentle curve, not so high. Yep. There we go. And then just slight curves down. Okay, that looks a bit weird, so I'm gonna... Does that look okay? Does that look weird? Oh shoot. I've done some of the hair on the wrong layer, I just realized. Okay, this can be fixed. I just to be a bit more... Okay, so just layer via cut. So, oh, no, bad, bad. Right, yeah, I need to be very precise with this. Don't know why I thought... Wait, what? What happened there? What? Why is it doing that? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Okay. I was so confused. Okay, there we go. So... Yep, perfect. And then... Okay, so... Let's see... Okay, I'm on the right layer this time. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so I'm just gonna... oh. Get them back, then merge down. And merge down. Not gonna learn how to switch object between layers fast. Oh, is that a thing you can do? I'm an absolute idiot when it comes to this stuff, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much about it. I'd like to, but... Oh, actually, maybe I don't want to do that. Hang on. Also layer... It's not... There we go. I'm not sure if I want to do that because... Okay, just... Does that distance feel too short? To anyone else? I feel like I need to... I don't know. Does that look better? That doesn't actually... I kind of think that looks better. Yeah, I think I like that better. It looks... I don't know. To me, it somehow looks better. I don't know if it should, but I think I like that more. Okay, I'm gonna just put that away. Okay. Oh, no. Leave that up there alone. Okay. Okay. Go back under the eyes there. Okay, so okay, I need to make my brush teenier. I think that would be good. Let's see. I'm just gonna have a look at... Oops. Okay, so now bear with me. Don't worry, I'm not making myself cross-eyed, I promise. Okay, merge. 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 And merge. Okay. Like so. And then... Okay, I'm not doing this exactly the way that the drawing I'm looking at is. Okay, let's see. So if I do that, and then no, that looks... No, that's not right. I don't know if I can replicate this. Okay, now I'm messing a bit too much with the line. Okay, let me just... I just want the line to meet there, but it's too tiny for me to see what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, that's... I think that's okay. That should be fine. Okay, now I just want to do that again. Oh no, 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 no. Come back. There you go. Okay, merge them into one. Okay. Let's see. Okay. And then just... Oh no. That's wrong. And again, I'm not making myself cross-eyed. I promise. Oh, this is awful. It looks like... Okay, it's not an exact replica, but it looks a lot more normal in the drawing. In my reference drawing. But this is how they're shading the eyes. Okay, I can't do another circle like that apparently, so duplicate it, then layer. How did I do that again? Wait, no. Was it? Yeah, there we go. Like so, and then just move it to there and slightly rotate it, I think. And then just... Okay. I think this will look normal once I mean, on the drawing, my reference drawing, it looks normal. Right now, it feels very weird. I just look cross-eyed. That's not what I'm doing here, I promise. It's shine in the eye. But it looks a lot weirder. And maybe it's just because I've done it badly, I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's kind of it, actually. Okay. Up the brush size again. Let's see. To there. And just... let's see here. So... No, you know what? I think it's just gonna go into nothing because otherwise I need to draw myself shoulders to not just look like I've decapitated myself, and yeah, I don't necessarily feel like I have the ability to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, where have I done that? Not there. Not there. Not there. Oh, there it is, okay. Mandel, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hello. Hello, how are you on this lovely day? Ah, yeah, you know, this is going fantastically. I'm drawing emotes again. It's going great. Well, I mean, actually, I don't think it's going too badly this time around. Okay, but we'll see. I'll have to color it now. So, yeah, we shall see. Okay, so what I've done is I've got my raid sketch, which is where I'm just going to be picking colors from. Basically skin color and hair color. Because that's just easier than trying to find something. Plus that will somehow at least match the existing emotes, basically. So yeah. Doing fine. Only one existential crisis today. I mean, one is better than two, so yeah. Not too bad. Wait, were the eyes always so tiny on the raid emote? I believe so, yes. Don't ask me why. But yeah, I think so. Otherwise, this is a different version of it. The worst part is I spent a really long time like doing all of the detail here with like shade and stuff, and the same on the horns. I don't know if you can see where I'm pointing with my pen. I think maybe you can. But like None of that actually shows on the emote itself. You just see that there's a helmet. But I spent a lot of time doing these details. Like, there's a like a white and then like an ebony and a darker ebony, and that's like, and all of the. I spent a lot of time on doing that. Helmet looks really nice. Thank you very much. I spent a lot of time on it, and the outfit is actually inspired by Hiccup in the first movie. But yeah. Anywho. Oh, I'm gonna up my brush size a bit more here. Let's see. Yeah, double it. That should be fine. Maybe I should make myself shoulders and stuff, but we can do that after I've done the other stuff, I suppose. Let's see here. Ah, but yeah, thank you. I was very pleased with the helmet, actually, and I was very proud of it. I spent a lot of time on it. Fortunately, the nature of emotes, they are very tiny. One thing you really still need to do is learn by the books way of drawing. I had that. Honestly, you'd have a decent grip of drawing. Look, I made this thing to kind of show me the proportions. So I kind of ish did. I'm not sure how much I used it, to be fair, but I did it. You know, I made a little grid for myself. Oh. But yeah, I don't know, it's just, I really find it more comfortable to just kind of start with the details of the face and then draw the face around that and then draw the hair around that again. Or just draw the hair and then draw the face. Well, like the shape of the head, I guess, more than the face. Draw that inside the head. I don't know. Heading on around, I'll be back. See you later. Did it feel like the grid helped? I mean, it helped me to place things where they were supposed to be placed, I suppose. Like where to put the mouth and the eyes in relation to each other, kind of. But I don't necessarily know if I feel like it helped in any other way than that. If I'm completely honest. So I don't really know. I mean, I guess, yeah. Let's see, what's this? Okay, yeah, this is all in the eye. Okay, so what I can do here is... Okay. Yeah, no, I'll fix that later. So, okay, white. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. Oh, psst. It's actually hard to tell if I've drawn it in or not, but I think so. There. And then there. But yeah, I've kind of been following a reference, like, throughout the whole thing. So... yeah, no, it's, I think I'm just gonna pick a blue color. Let's see. My eyes are kind of dark blue, and I want my eye color to be distinctly different from the tier, so that probably works. I'm gonna lower the... There we go, that should be fine. Let's see here. Probably gonna have to put some... Actually, no. I was thinking that I should probably put some more like detail into like the iris as well, but I mean, honestly, it's an emote. It's going to be tiny. You won't be able to see it. So no, I think that's pointless actually. I'm not sure how well this is going to work, to be honest, either. This is... I kind of liked how, like, the look of the reference I found, but yeah, I don't know how well it'll actually work for the emote though, so I guess we'll see, because it will be tiny as an emote. Oh shoot. Well, it's fine actually. I can put this layer down, so it'll be fine. No worries. No worries at all. Okay. Okay, like so, and then I'll just put that there. Oh. Okay, no, that's actually the white. Yeah. White. Oh. Just bleeding into the black somewhat. Oh, and that's the blue doing the same. Okay, that should be fine. Wait, is there... Yep, okay. Okay. Okay, I'll admit I haven't the slightest clue on art or aesthetic, but what I do know is that every artist worth their salt always says that you start with the book's basic that pushes you to put your comfort zone, pushes you out of your comfort zone. But that's just some advice. If you really want to do it that way, then sure, honestly, I'm just saying what the big artists say. I mean, I get you, and there is probably something to, you know, doing it by the books. I'm sure that there's a reason why, you know, that's how, you know, that's how they basically, this is how you draw. I mean, it makes sense that there's a reason why they do it a certain way, but I just feel like this works for me. I don't know. It somehow makes it easier for me. And maybe that's just in my head, and if I actually tried to, you know, do it properly, maybe it would be way easier, and I'm just overcomplicating things for myself. It's like, I really don't know. Okay, so now I just need to... Oh, come on. Okay, I just need to... The circles are too tiny for my tablet to let me... There we go. So I just need to... Here we go. Okay. I'm not sure if I like that blue color for it, actually. If I lock the pixels... Oh, not... Okay, not that one. Is it this one? Oh, oops. Yeah, that looks better. Maybe just experiment a bit. Yeah, basically. I mean, I feel like that's mostly what I do. And that is kind of just what you need to do, I think, when you're starting to learn something. You just gotta figure out what works and what doesn't. And I mean, that's always gonna be individual as well, so... Oh, but yeah, take your time. Food and shower is good. No, that's not what I meant to do. Is that a better blue, actually? Which one is it? I remember there being a thing that let me... Is it that one? No, that's not it. Ah, sugar, how do I... Oh, disable... No. Oh, there we go. Delete layer mask. I don't know. Okay, we'll keep that for now, I guess. What's this? I have no clue. Is this anything at all? It might not be. Okay, that's the mouth, so I guess I'll just move that up there. Let's see. Guess just do that. Look at that, we're getting rid of the teeth as well. Well, the fangs. Ain't that a shame? Oh. Okay, let's see, that's that. Those are the eyebrows. Okay, here comes the hair color. Is that actually the hair color? I think it was a dark one. Okay. For this, I want a bigger brush again. There we go. Oh yeah, and I also want to put this right there. Because it doesn't really matter if I'm a little bit into the black line. As long as I just don't touch the skin, that's fine. Oh, but that doesn't mean I do need to remove that. That's true. I keep forgetting how to do these things. Because I know that's something I did wrong the last time as well. Oh, I actually need to delete these. Okay. This is gonna look a little bit wrong for a while, but I don't know where... Okay, that's where that line goes, and then... I'm slightly confused by that. So that's... Yeah, I'm slightly confused by that. That's fine. Okay, so... That line is there. I removed a bit too much of it there. Okay, yep. Okay. Okie doke, that's all fine now. So... That's actually a bit odd though. I need to do something there. Because that doesn't really work. The way I've... The placing of the line there doesn't actually work. Okay. So these are the bangs. Now I am... Well, actually, maybe that's not the line that's an issue. Okay, hang on. If I... Okay. Oh, I need black. Black, black, black. And I need a smaller brush, because otherwise this is going to look real funky. It's going to suddenly be twice as big as the other lines. Okay, so... Oh. Right, I adjusted the size of the eraser, not of the pen. Okay. Here we go. And then I think... Okay, that's a bit wrong. Okay, could that work if I now just erase the... Oh, bit too much there. Okay, just erase the original lines. No, I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. Okay, erase the original lines here. Okay, let's see. So oh shoot, I don't necessarily want to remove that line. Okay, just no. Okay, erase this. Okay, so how does that work? That works better, I think, except for... Okay, this part right there. So I'm just gonna carefully remove some of that. Okay, yep. I think that works. So if I remove the rest of the line here, that looks a lot better. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better than the original. I think that works. It's good enough. Good enough. Banana Dragon, hello, hello. How are you doing? How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, let's see here. Oh, let's up the brush size here a bit. There we go. So we can color this in a little bit faster. I'm good. That is very good to hear. That is very, very good to hear. How are your caterpillars doing? Wait, is that the right word for it? One was about to go into chrysalis, wasn't it? Let's see here. Both are in their chrysalis. Oh, that's exciting. That is very exciting. So how long do butterflies usually stay in their chrysalis? I don't really know much about that. Let's see. I think this is turning out kind of okay. I just need to shade it and stuff, because right now it's looking very flat because there's only one color everywhere, but I think this kind of works. I'm not sure about the color for the tears is the only thing. I'm not quite necessarily happy with that. But we'll see. About a week or two for monarchs. Oh, I see. It's somehow... I don't really know what I expected, but yeah, that's not really a long time, is it? I don't really know if I expected more or not, but yeah, that's not really a long time. That's interesting. Not really sure about that chin line either, but... it's good enough, I suppose. Okay, now I need the darker color. It's shorter or longer depending on the temperature. Oh, okay, cool. That's interesting. But I guess that makes sense, to be fair. Let's see. Just gonna make... Okay, there's something about this line that's not good. It's because I was trying to fix it up earlier. Okay, I'm gonna go back to 10 for brush size here. Because that's actually probably gonna help me to shade better as well. Okay, just make that line a bit too chunky. And then we'll just even it out. Yeah, that looks better. Let's see, is that where... No, it's not. Okay, hang on. Okay. There are a few bits here that are still black. Just gonna remove them, even though that's not gonna show at all for the actual emote. It wouldn't be noticeable at all. Oh no! Okay. That's a bit of a problem. I've drawn the shade on the hair itself. Oh boy. I find it is about a week with mine. Okay, right, so is it like a higher temperature that makes it shorter, or is it a lower temperature that makes it shorter or longer? How does that work? Okay, I guess I'll just... Okay, I'm gonna make a new... Okay, there we go. Warmer decreases the time. Okay, yeah. That's interesting. I know for like crocodiles, temperature decides whether, or actually I don't remember if it was crocodiles or alligators. Maybe it's like both of them. I don't really remember, but I remember seeing on this, I guess a nature show of some kind, that temperature decides whether it's a male or a female when they hatch, which is interesting as well. Not quite the same, of course, but interesting nonetheless. Oh. Let's see, something like that. I'll go a bit darker there as well. Let's see. Let's see. Can't quite decide where to. That doesn't feel natural to me. Warmer temps tend to lean male and cooler temps lead female. Yeah. Which is interesting. Does that temperature have something, you know? I just think that's cool. Kind of works, I guess. I don't really know what I'm doing, I'm just... I guess, yeah, I kind of like that. That works somehow. No, that I don't like. Okay, so... I don't know, maybe this is really weird, or a weird way of doing it, but... I kind of like it. Okay, it's definitely weird. It has to be. Oh. Okay, and also, let's see, just... Did you know alligators are better built to move on land than crocodiles? No, I did not. I know that they're quicker than you would think on land, though. Like, they run pretty fast. Welcome back, Mundle! I'm doing things. I see we're getting a zoology class from Banana. Yes, we are, and I think that's very cool. Just... let's see. And then just... Okay, that looks a bit weird, but... yeah, it's fine. Okay, we need to go down here. Then we need to pick up that color and... let's see, just... something like that. Gators' legs also lift their bodies up off the ground where crocodiles do not. Oh, I see. So alligators kind of walk more than they crawl, and crocodiles kind of crawl more in a way then. Okay, let's see. So okay, up the size of it a bit. Okay, maybe a little bit more than that. Yeah, that probably works. So okay. Let's see. And I'm kind of wondering, should I... I don't know if I like that actually. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, that one I wanna redo brush tool. Okay, yep. Also, there's only one location where you can find both crocodiles and alligators. Is in a marsh in Florida. Oh, really? Is it because it's a place where fresh and salt water mix? Oh, yeah, right. That makes sense. I don't actually remember which is which. Is it... No, I don't remember. Oh. That was completely wrong. That's fine. What color is better for the tears? The dark blue or the light blue? Because I can't quite decide if I like the light blue one. I guess it shows up better compared to... I don't know. Did you also know that a baby hippo's teeth on crocodile tails and the crocs just let them because it's better than facing mama? Wait, really? I did not know that, no. Oh gosh, but yeah, I mean, hippos are not to be messed with, so... Wow. Yep, they just sit there and... Oh my gosh. Yeah, the hippos are just nom nom. But yeah, I guess that it kinda does make sense. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Okay, let's see. There we go, I want that. This is looking very different from the other one. Oh. I need a new layer. I cannot make the same mistake over and over again. Okay, so... No, wait, what am I doing? No, no, no. Bad, 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 bad. Bad. Okay. Actually changing the color slightly as well. Okay, so... Bear with me here, it's not... Oh, that's completely in the wrong place compared to the other one. Wait. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Like so. I mean... Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. Okay. And then... Gators have a wider snout, more adapted for mammalian prey, where crocs have long, thin snout for eating fish. Ah, yeah. I can never remember which is which, but like I know that one of them has a wider snout and the other one has a thinner, but I can never remember which is which. Like, I would not be able to identify them based on that, and I feel like that's one of the easiest ways you can actually identify them. But I can just never remember which is which. It's absolutely impossible for me. Okay, what do you guys think? Does this look okay for like a crying emote? If/when I ever get better at drawing, I'm probably gonna have to... I don't quite... but I haven't really... Gators also have the more powerful bite. Oh, really? I'm probably gonna have to redraw all of these at some point. Okay, let's see here. I'm not sure if... Yeah, that's actually a lot better. Okay. Up that. Flip back to the Viking. Sure. I am going for a completely different style than I did with these, though. I want to make all of the emotes kind of more, like, in the more chibi style of drawing, basically. So, because I don't know, I just think that works more with, like, emotes, like the format that they're in. I just feel like that looks a lot better. Just thinking the Viking needs bigger eyes. No, that's supposed to be like that. There's a reason for it. See, I'm just gonna change the shade a bit here because it looked very ashy. It doesn't need to be ashy. There's no reason for that. I mean, the shade isn't really going to show, so I don't know if it really matters all that much, but... Oh, we're fixing it anyways. I'm not quite sure about that chin, but it's fine. I like the hair on the Viking more, but the face on the Crying has the better face and head shape. Yeah, I also like the hair a lot better on this one, which is why I've kept recycling that hair, because I don't think I can ever... I can't I don't think I can replicate that, which is why I'm just kind of trying out new things. I'm not sure what I feel about... No, I think I actually want to redo the shading and the highlights in the hair, because I don't really like them. The face on the Crying has the better face. Have you seen what the Viking looks like as it is? Yes? Is there something wrong with it? I mean, the raid part is kind of the important part, and the fact that it's a Viking helmet, and I think that's fine the way it is. Okay, I'm actually going to... Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this one because I like parts of the shadows, because I started off the way I usually do, and then I kind of changed it, and... Yeah, no. I don't think I like it. Okay, I'm just gonna remove... I just feel like I do too much, but maybe that's the problem in general. I'm doing too much of it. Okay, maybe actually that particular part of it I like. So layer via copy. I'm just gonna merge that down, because I'm kind of okay with that part of it, and just in case I regret stuff I do, that's why I'm just kind of duplicating them instead of just starting over, because that way I have the original if I regret it. Okay. There's nothing wrong with it. I just can't see the ice when it's that small. If you're okay with having no ice, then yeah, it's good. I mean, you can't really see the ice either way. So, I mean, the horns are historical, but it's fitting. I mean, it's not historical at all, but that's how you think of a Viking helmet, even though, yeah, that's not what they were like at all, but that's kind of how you think of it, so that's why I chose to just do it that way instead of the historically correct one, basically. Okay, so yep. That. So, okay, let's see. The tree is still my favorite. The tree is actually, that was pretty good. That took me a long while as well. That snowflake turned out fantastic, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that one as well. But yeah, I want to redo all the emotes at some point if I ever, get proper good at drawing. For now, though, it's more kind of just like trying to get something that fits, or if I can ever, just afford to commission someone that's an actual artist to do them, that would be nice as well. That would probably, just look a lot better. But for now, I gotta work with what I've got, so unfortunately. Oh. Okay, what I actually need to do here, so if I go back to the style that I've usually had, I need to how do I do that with this though? Oh gosh. Also, how about drawing more diverse things just for fun on streams, like landscapes or buildings? Yeah, might do that. I have been thinking of like, doing a thing for like, where you guys can, not vote exactly, but suggest things for me to draw on stream. Obviously nothing too extreme because I'm not good at drawing, but something like that for a stream at some point. But to be honest, I'm not so sure how interesting the art streams are because obviously I'm not very good at it. So I'm kind of on this, that's kind of why it's taking me a while to even do these, because I feel like it's a fun thing to draw the emotes on stream, but at the same time I'm not good at drawings. I don't really know. I've kind of been wondering if I should just not do art streams. Honestly. Let's see. Like that. No, I don't really. I think that should be fine, actually. think that's fine. Okay, so if we go back down here, we can then add the shades in the way that I usually would. I think I actually just need to stick to this style of, because that kind of works for me, even if it feels like it's just kind of a dull way of doing it, but you know, I feel like this way of shading the hair works. So I definitely probably just should stick to that. Let's see here. The art streams, if you slowly get better, will be the best thing, I tell you. Seeing the slow and steady improvement is one of the best things to watch. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. I like to see your imagining of the world. Fattest hamster chewing on a sushi roll to compare with Ankos, dressed up as the Mona Lisa. Okay, so that thing I said about you guys making suggestions, I think I take it back. Yes. Oh, jeez, you guys. Oh, why are you guys like this? Why, I ask. What's wrong with the fattest hamster eating a sushi roll? How would I draw that? That's what's wrong with it. But it does actually sound... It does actually sound like a lot of fun. We can make it a very high point reward. Maybe we should make it a community goal. A community goal that I do an art stream where I draw like 2 or 3 things that you guys decide in the Discord. It could be fun. I mean, it'll be... It probably won't look great, but it'll be fun. Oh! Which tier color is the better one? Because I can't quite decide if I like the lighter one or not. That was the original color I had. I think I'm just gonna leave that as is. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, that looks more normal, basically. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to this one. At least it'll be very obvious. Like, the colors are wildly different. So that's probably for the best. Okay, let's see here. And then just... Yep. Like that. Okay. Oh, not that. Okay, that's fine. I can move this down there. Oh. No, I can't. Hang on. How do I do that? Just move that up? No, that doesn't work either, because... Hang on. Okay. Oh, no, that's wrong. I need to be on this layer. Yeah, there we go. I mean, again, this is something that's not gonna show on the emote at all. But it's a detail that's there, and we know it's there. Blue looks good for tears, or stay with me, blood red. Make it a vampire. No, I was asking which blue, because there were two different blues, but I've picked one, so now you don't get to choose after all. And no, I'm not bleeding red. That would be weird. But let's see, so if I just... There we go. That's as big as it can be in the frame. No, it has been decided. Blood red tears. No. How about orange or just hamster? Are you trying to tell me that hamster is a color? I would accept little fat hamsters named Lenny coming from your eyes. No. No, that's not a thing. Okay. Let's do a little save. There we go. Okay. So, I don't know, this is probably not going to show up immediately, but... Wait, where is it? It's not there. I did save it. Hang on. Oh! Oh. I see the issue here. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I don't think you can actually see that it's crying at all. That's a problem. Justice for Lenny. There is no Lenny. Okay, this doesn't work. You can't actually tell that there's crying going on at all. Okay. So what we need to do here is... Okay, I need that. Let's see, I need... this, that, that. This, that. Oh, so... Do I need any of the others? No, I think that's it. Okay. We need to make this bigger. This is gonna look ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Okay, that kind of works. I will have to actually erase the fangs now. And I have to get that. I need to fix the skin a bit. Here. Is this gonna show up? Okay. Let's see how this looks. I don't know if you can actually... Okay. 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 We need to make some adjustments. So, what we're gonna do here... I mean, that still looks fine-ish. Okay. So, get a new layer here. And then just... Oh no. We're gonna have to make it... No, that's completely wrong. We're gonna have to make it just very obvious that there are tears in the picture. Okay, let's see, I'm gonna move these down there. Oh. Yep, there we go. May I suggest... I mean, people can still see what it is. I'm heading on a round, be right back. Take your time on your round. I hope you have a good one. I mean, I suppose I could watch a tutorial about that. Obviously, I can't do it right now, so that'll have to be for another time. I mean, so far I've made okay emotes. Not great ones, because they're definitely not that, but they're fine. Oh, but yeah, I do struggle with, like, proportion, I feel. Because I don't know how to... Oh, well, let's see. Okay, that's gonna be pretty obvious. People can still see what it is. Well, the thing is, on the... like, as an emote, you can't really tell that there's crying going on, because it's so tiny. At least, I felt that it was too tiny. But this should be quite obvious. Yours are a bit far apart. Oh yeah, after me sizing it up, it kind of... That's true, though. Okay, let's see. I do need to fix that, actually. So I need... let's see... these layers again. Let's see... down to there, is it? Yep. Okay. Oh, except that's not going to work, is it? Because you can't... Surely I can't, right? if I... Okay. No, if I do that and then layer via cut. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that every single time. Oh, that's gonna be very, very... Okay, hang on. If I go back to... Oh, okay. Okay. Do that. And then merge them. And then... Okay, let's see. Eyebrows. This, that, there. Okay, just get all of them. Okay. I've now done that. Okay. So I have an extra thingy here, so there's no need to worry about... Okay, and then I can layer via cut, which means I can... Let's see. I can actually make them a bit bigger then as well. Oh jeez, what am I doing? Take your time. Okay, that might actually work. Oh, hang on. I need to exit that. Okay, so I've still got the individual layers as well, so it's not... So it's fine, basically. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think that works. Okay, yep. I mean, all of them need to be redone at some point, so we'll do that. For now, though, I guess can try to do an angry one as well, because it's not that late still. Let's see. Where do I have the thing? Oh, did I not get... Oh, I don't think I did actually. Okay. So I guess I'll just start off. the same way as last time and just do kind of a little... Okay, that's all wrong, but that's fine. So... let's see. I need to do this thing again. So that's mouth level. That's bottom of the eyes. And then top of the eyes. And eyebrows. Okay. So that's basically... okay. I think I'm just gonna make that bigger actually. Because... okay, so I've got that down. Now then, let's see. Where did I have... okay, yeah. So, okay. Oh, hang on. That... okay, no, this is... that's not good. No. No, I think I want to find a different... I think I want to find a different reference actually than the one I'd already found there, because I... let's see. Get... I don't know why I decided to try to do two, I'm gonna be quite honest. Okay, I think... yeah, okay, let's try this one. So... oh, maybe try it not so wobbly. So... oh, okay, fix that later. Okay, I'll fix that as well. Oh. No, there's no fixing that. Just take it away. Okay. Okay, if I actually just... because I'm not sure if I can... oh wait, how did I... oh yeah, there we go. So, do that. How do they fit together here? Yeah, that seems correct. So just merge that. Then... oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the air is dry. I need to get myself a drink. There we go. Okay, yeah. So, what I could do then is... So there's oh. There's a couple of different ways. Just shown on this thing. Maybe that's actually kind of the better one. But I don't really... Let's see. I don't really want to just... I mean, maybe. Okay, if I... Okay, not quite that big. No. Yes, that's more like it. And then... Okay. And then just... Okay, so it's not quite... Actually... No, that's just wrong. How do I do this? Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Oh, I like that one more actually. Okay, I need to redo this one. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I can do this again. That's not it. No. More like that, maybe? Does that seem right? I mean, I don't think that might be as close as I can get, to be fair. Yeah, it really might be. Wait, why are the eyes and the mouth on the same layer? They're not supposed to be. Okay, so... I'm actually kind of thinking... I want to move these a little bit. Yeah, maybe like that. Oh gosh. Okay, so oh, not quite. Okay, not quite that either. Okay, hang on. If I just move everything a bit up. To like there. And okay, let's see. So I've got something selected. There we go. Oh gosh. Hello, hello, Wipeout. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, 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 how's it going? Hello, hello. Oh, quack to you too. Okay, so, how do I do this? How do I do this? So, okay. Okay, hang on. No, that's not quite right. Does that look like angry shoulders? Maybe I need to do... Do those look like angry shoulders? Did it scare you with the quack again when you weren't even playing any games? Look, it doesn't matter if I'm playing a game or not. I just need to hear a sudden sound and I will get scared. But I kind of just laughed this time, I think, honestly, because I was very, very focused on this, trying to do the thing. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what angry shoulders look like. Like angry shoulders! Do they look like angry shoulders? Shoulders that are angry. Yep, they sure do. Fantastic. Oh, very good. I'm gonna put that down there. Wait, what's this? Oh no, that's the new one. What's that? That's the mouth. Oh, okay, the neck is also... Right, that's good. So let's see. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to, but we'll try it out anyways. We'll see. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't, and we'll redo it. Okay, I need this. Okay, I need that. Okay, here. And let's up that a bit. Oh, okay, I need put that. Okay, I just need to erase a bit of. Oh, Buster Climbs, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I think, yeah, there we go. That's all good. Everything better. I'm gonna have to erase that line as well, that's fine. This is fine. Okay, let's see. There we go. See, I didn't really follow the guidelines for this one because, well, I started to, but then that just ended up kind of not working, so we went a different route. Oh. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I need to erase a bit of that line as well. It's fine. I need to erase a little bit up here also, and have also now painted outside the lines quite a bit. But that's fine. I'll do. Actually, it won't show because I'll do the skin color on top of this. So that's fine. We won't worry about it. I really need to find motivation to practice drawing more because I would like to be properly good and actually have my own, you know, drawing style rather than trying to, you know, figure out how to do things. Let's see, I'm gonna just... it's fine. Okay, yes, so... Oh, here, let's see. There. Also there. Okay. That's all good. And then there's this side. Okay. Don't really know how I'm gonna do this, honestly. But we'll figure it out. It'll be a surprise for everyone, me included. Okay. Let's just stay within the lines. Let's see. This is fine. Hi there, how did you decide how to split up your layers? I'm not very good at drawing, so basically I put everything, and I mean everything, on a different layer, because that way if I get something wrong I can fix it without having to redo everything. So like the bottom of my hair, and like the bangs, those are separate layers. The eyes, and then the mouth, and the chin. Everything's everything's a separate layer. The only things I've got on the same layer is the shoulders and the neck. Yeah, I just put everything so that it's easy for me to correct something, because yeah, I'm not I'm not a very experienced artist, so I try to help myself out as much as I can, and that's one of the things I can do to ease my life, basically. Oh. No, this is great. This is the first art stream I can follow. Well, I'm glad to hear it. That's nice. I mean, I am a complete newbie at drawing, so I've got a couple of references, and everything else I'm just trying to figure out as I go along, basically. Okay, so I do need some just oh no. No. Put down the brush size again. Oh, there we go. She can't be a complete noob, she's better than I am. Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you. I know nothing about digital drawing. Well, I mean, I don't really either. I'm just pretending and seeing how things work out as I go along. Basically. She's at least a level 3 noob. Oh, wonderful. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's annoying. I meant to... Oh, maybe not that. Hang on. Oh, I just realized now why things have been so strange for me. I was supposed to have this the whole time for like hair stuff, and... Well... Okay, well, I'm gonna put that back, because obviously I've not had that. Wait, what does that do? Don't know. Not that. Oh. But yeah, I'll take level 3 noob. Yeah, that seems fine. Let's see. Okay, so... She's at least... No, wait, sorry, I read that. She'll jump up to level 5 or 6 after she watches the video I sent her. Ah, lovely. Oh. Or I'll just finally realize that, no, this is not for me, and... Oh, I've drawn a little bit outside the line there, I can tell. Why am I doing that? I don't really know. Okay, I think it's fine. Just broke down and hired someone to make my art. I mean, that's... If I could, I would as well, honestly. I mean, hopefully at some point I'll just be able to do that and redo all of the art, because I shouldn't be doing them at all. But yeah. Ah, okay, there we go. That should be okay-ish. Okay, give me the darker hair color. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Our commission's open. I mean, I mean, you know the quality of my work, so sure. If you if you don't want better stuff, a little outsourcing. Yeah, exactly. I'm most likely hiring artists to redo my profile pic as an emote. Ooh, very cool. Yeah. The various variations of underwear EXO should be interesting. Definitely. Absolutely. Oh. Okay, so now I need to just... No, not do that. I don't want to pick up the color I had before. Okay, so... We'll just... There we go. I would honestly like, I would actually love to be able to do something that had to do with drawing or something if I could get a bit better at it. Because, like, being able to make money out of drawing, which is something I really, really enjoy. I just, over the years, like, I used to draw so much when I was a kid. Well, not so much, I suppose, but I used to draw a lot when I was a kid, anyways. I really, really liked it, and, like, at some point I just kind of stopped. And obviously that means I never improved. So I would really love to... Oh, hang on. I would really love to actually get proper good, and if I could, like, work in something that had to do with design or, like, drawing and stuff, that would be absolutely fantastic. I would love that. 100%. I feel like Eris will most understand me, so I hope it comes out good. Oh, yes, me too. And I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will be really good. Let's see. The crying emote might be up, by the way. I submitted it. I don't know how long it takes to... I mean, it's probably not there yet, is it? Probably not. In the meantime, if anyone has any print or cut suggestions for the panties, let me know. Oh. Yeah, sure. Will do. Absolutely. I mean, a little bow on the front is always cute. Is it obvious that that's a side... Well, I think that just looks weird, because, like, you can't really tell that it's a mid-part thing. On the other one, that's kind of obvious, because you can see the whole thing, but... Okay, I think I'm gonna... Just do that. Okay, and then... Okay, like so. your emotes have to be accepted first, or have you gotten to the point where they just let you load them now? I'm not sure. I guess if the crying emote is there already, then they just let me load them. If it's not, then it has to be accepted. I think the hydrate emote was just there actually. Oh yeah, it's there. Fantastic. Oh jeez. Yeah, that one really needs to be redone, but it's fine for now. It's no sad raccoon, but it'll do for now. Yep, I found a new sad emote. Yes, you did. I probably just have to reload then. Yeah, probably. Well, that's cool. Let's see. Just do that. The thing that actually got me interested in drawing again was on the exchange to Japan. For one of the classes, we were asked to translate like a fairy tale or something from our home country, and like draw pictures for it, and that's kind of what got me into actually wanting to learn how to draw again, because before that point I hadn't really drawn in years, and like I've always thought that it would be nice to do some drawing, but I've never gotten to a point where I've done it. But I am, because we were doing in Norwegian it's called revenka, which basically means the widow fox. So I drew the fox from Zootopia, because we did like, because there's a bunny and a bear and there's another animal, and then there's a fox that try to ask out the widowed fox, and she keeps turning them down, so until the fox where she actually she's interested in him. But so like we did for the bunny, Bugs Bunny, and for the bear it was what's it called? It's an anime bear thingy, something, probably Kuma, to be honest. I don't remember what it's called. And then oh yes, a wolf. There was a wolf from that cartoon with the 3 pigs where he like blows down their houses, or what, the thing. We had that wolf. So like one of us drew one thing each, and mine was the fox, which turned out to be the fox from Zootopia. And I had a lot of fun drawing that, even though it was like, I probably shouldn't have started there. Like, that's way above my level, but it worked out okay enough. I can post it in the Discord later if you guys want to see how it turned out. I was quite happy with it. And that kind of gave me that kind of made me want to, learn how to draw again. And I still kind of feel like I would like to be able to draw, like, properly. Which is kind of what I'm trying to, I suppose. But yeah, it's difficult. But drawing my own emotes is step 1, I suppose. We'll pretend. Oh, I mean, everything's a learning experience. So, there's that. But yeah, they need to be redrawn at some point. But I did have, there's not a lot of people here who will remember, because I redrew, I redrew the original emotes. The original emotes I had were absolutely awful. They were really bad. And I literally stayed up a whole night drawing something completely new. And those are the love, the hype, and... No, just the love and the hype emote that we have now, actually. That's... Wait, no, I don't think I'm gonna redo this. There we go. But yeah. It's been a little bit of a journey already, but I still feel like it needs a... I have a long way to go. But with some patience, I can probably get there at some point. Okay, let's see. We gotta do something for the mouth. Okay, if we just start with that. Something like that, and then... Okay. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, let's see. I want that back. I think I actually, so far, I like the angry emote a lot more than I like the crying emote. I might need to change that sooner rather than later, I don't know. Oh, I found that one more difficult to draw. I mean, this... Actually, maybe I should just... Oh. Because what I did with this one is just basically try to make the whole square the face itself, and maybe that's what I should do with the other one as well. Especially because I did have a bit of problem with, you know, the ice actually popping up at all on the emote. No, the tears, that is. The ice are very clearly there. Okay, so in the reference, the whole eye is just white, but I'm not sure if that's how I want to do this. Okay, I'm gonna just color it in and... Okay, it did go for a new layer, good. I don't know if I should just keep it to that. I mean, it's probably like that in the reference for a reason. But I just feel like it should be, you know... No, it probably should just be like this. Yeah, I shouldn't mess with that. So, what I need to do then, at the end of everything, is... There. Then we'll get a big boy brush and like so. Okay, put that. Actually, I'm not quite happy with one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I think I like that better. No, actually, I don't. Hang on. No, that looks weird. Okay, I need to get the angle right. Okay, hang on. I can't get the angle right, but if I just cut it out and then turn it. Yeah, that works. And then just merge it down. Where exactly do I want that? Maybe it works just there. What do you think? Does it work like that? Maybe? Only thing is I need... Well, I don't necessarily need, but I want to. Oh. Because everything else is outlined, so it just feels weird for this to, not be. There we go. I think I'm actually kind of happy with that. Wait, no. What did I just do? Okay. Let's see. Like so. Yep. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think that works. Unfortunately for right now, that's the 25k bits emote because I don't have any other open spaces. But I'm hoping that I'll get the follow emotes soonish. And I will be rearranging a lot of the existing emotes and then creating new emotes. Basically to fill in the blanks after that again. But I kind of... Okay, so this was kind of where I was intending to then end the stream, but I kind of want to try to do something new here. Why can't I... Looks great. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. And welcome back, Kelly. Oh, emote. Yes, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna... okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna try this again. Terrific, thank you. I actually quite like that one, but because I quite like that one, I'm not really happy with that one. Uh, I was kind of happy-ish with it to start, because it was kind of cute, but I want to try to make another one. I want to try to do it more like I did with this one. I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheat. I'm just gonna borrow that one. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Put that down. There we go. Still a question, but are you using a reference image or are you just playing from your brain? I am using a couple of different references actually, for the expressions mainly. Yeah, for the expressions, I've used reference. But oh yeah, I've also used a reference to kind of divvy up the head, because like this is kind of where the mouth should be. That's the bottom of the eye, that's the top of the eye, and then the eyebrow should be around there. Just because I've never really drawn like a chibi picture like this, because like the other emotes I've drawn have been more in this style. So to kind of get the proportions right for that kind of a look, because I feel like the chibi kind of look works a lot better for emotes. So I've got a few reference pictures, but other than that, I'm just kind of trying to work with what I know I can do, I guess. If that makes sense. Okay, so if I just start the way I did before, so okay. Oh, I need to... no. Yeah, brush size is what it should be. Right on, thank you. Oh, no worries at all. I'll happily answer any questions. I'm not super knowledgeable, unfortunately, but I'll try to. Okay. That's good enough-ish. And then okay, so I need big round eyes. That's more of an egg. Okay, that kind of works. I forgot to put it on a different layer though, so that has to be remedied. Because... yep. Yeah, this works. Okay, let's... can I replicate that? I mean, that's probably as close as I'm gonna get, to be fair. I could just duplicate the one I've already got, but I kind of don't want to. I'd like to just draw them individually. I should just duplicate it, because I'm not gonna get that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just being silly. I should absolutely just duplicate it. Okay, so... oh, no. Okay, let's see. I need to move that a bit to the side. This one. Did I accidentally resize it? No, it's the same size, okay. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, merge down. And then... let's see. Okay, I'm cheating a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I did actually really like the eyebrows I made originally. Are they a little bit too big? If I just make them a little bit smaller. Let's see. Yep, I think that's okay. Okay, and then... okay. Big round tears. And... looking down sad or looking up sad? I hadn't really thought about it, to be honest. Yeah, no, I had not really contemplated that part. Completely different looks. That is true, yes. I guess... I don't really know. I actually hadn't thought of that. Oh. Downside is a disappointment sad and upside is a why sad. True, yeah. To be honest, I was kind of just... I would have by default probably just had, like, looking straight ahead sad. Oh. Wait, did my soundtrack run out? It might have. Oh, yes it did. Oh boy. Okay, well, there we go. We'll just start it all over again. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that happened. Okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, I still haven't... I've meant to properly make myself a playlist, but I haven't, so... yeah. So, that's a way you guys can be disappointed in me. Hello, hello, Tamer. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. What I'd kind of like to do, though, is... which is something I was thinking of earlier, but I kind of forgot. Okay, so... whoa. No, hang on. That's not good. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, this is fine. And then no, wait, why am I doing that? Stop that. Okay, there we go. Up or down sad? I don't know. Woke up to my mom yelling at me that the kitten is meowing for me. Oh. Poor kitten. I'm sure kitten was very, very happy to see you then. And I was having a good dream though. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. The bot. Yeah. Bonk the bot. Indeed. Oh, thank you for that wipeout. I'm kind of wondering because... Okay, so with this one I kind of followed a reference, but maybe I won't this time. And... okay, so if I do... Okay, and... Okay. He was happy for sure. Aww, that is nice. Okay, so... Oh, jeez, why am I doing this? Okay. I think I need to try to just shape. We need help. We need help with emotes when you can make it yourself. Oh, well, yeah, I suppose. Oh, this is going to be good. Oh no, what do you mean? Oh, okay, but so... Oh, I really need to get better at drawing fast. This is awful. Okay, hang on. So, no. I want to cheat and get this back. I want to cheat. Can I cheat? This is very cheaty, but this was good. It's worked. But it won't really... Well, I mean, maybe actually. It takes time. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, it does. That will work. Yeah, it does. But I'm not happy with cheating. Oh. Okay, if I just... Okay, so... Is that extra line to... Yeah, I've had to cut out a part there because of the hair, so... Okay. I mean, I guess I'm kind of going more for the Y kind of thing, so... How can I... Well, why kind of sad? Well, that makes sense. No, I don't think that will make sense. I was thinking I could do something with, like, hands or something, but I'm not sure what is the only thing. Because, like, moving it up there, I've got some space here to do something that... okay, let's see. What if I just Google sad hand gesture? What's that gonna give me? Oh, L on the forehead. That's not exactly what I... Oh my gosh, this is all useless. Okay, that I got some ideas you can do with your hand. You could eat for one. I mean, that's not a very sad action, usually at least. Okay, why? Okay, seriously, sad hand gesture. For one, there's a hand with a sad face drawn on it, and then there's just a lot of, like, looser, you know, L on the forehead. I mean, I guess they're sad, sure, but that's not what I was thinking of at the moment. Depends, you could be eating your feelings, in which case it's very sad. I mean, you're not wrong, but no, that's not quite what I was looking for. I'll be honest. Okay, what if I just say hand gesture? If I remove sad, what do I get then? I mean, yes, these are a lot of hand gestures. None of which really... That's just, like, shadow animals. Oh, this might somehow be the strangest thing I've ever Googled. Back for a bit lost again. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome back, Mundo. No, this is not working out. How can I draw something that'll add to the sadness with the hands? I have to go again, actually. Oh, on to the next loss. No, you'll win this time. I'm sure of it. Go, Mundol. But take your time and have fun. No. None of this. How do you do something with the hands to make it look sad? To add to the sadness a slight frown? I was thinking with, like... I want to do something with hands down here. But I'm not sure what. Could have them holding a dead puppy, that would be pretty sad. Exo, what is wrong with you? No, I'm not drawing a dead puppy. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I'll just make my bangs in the meantime while I try to figure this out. It'll be fine. I'm just throwing out sad suggestions here. Well, they're not very helpful, your sad suggestions. Sad though they might be. No. Just no. No. I find that for, like, doing hair and stuff, at least in this kind of cartoonish way, just making a swift line until you're satisfied with it is the easiest way for me to get something that works. If the puppy is too much for you, maybe a cat or the world's fattest hamster that choked on a sushi roll. Again, I'd be pretty sad over the hamster. What is with you and the hamster? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. What is with the hamster? Well, actually, what's with you and the hamster? The hamster has probably not done anything wrong at all. Wait, that's weird. Ah, good enough. The hamster is adorable. Okay. Just to make this simple, no dead animals. I want to do something like... sad... sad... how... sad... something. Hands clasped in front would add to sadness. That is true. Okay, so... okay, let's... okay, how do I draw that? Let's see. I'm definitely gonna need something to look at for that. Okay, that looks very involved. That's like realistic. We don't want realistic. Oh my gosh. I'm not at this level at all. Wait, no, that's the wrong way around. I need to get the hands from the other side. Because that works, except the thumbs are out, in which case that's not how hands work. Okay, maybe I don't actually need to be that, okay, hang on. Bear with me here. So, okay. I'm just gonna... oh. No, hang on, I don't... okay. Let's see, just try to... especially if they were cradling a fat hamster that may or may not be dead. We don't know and we never will. There's not gonna be a hamster. You're absolutely obsessed with the hamster. So I guess if I do put like a community goal as to you guys choosing what I draw at some point, I know what your suggestion is going to be. I think that's plainly evident. Oh, a fat hamster eating a sushi roll. With or without a Mona Lisa dress. Schrodinger's hamster, yes. No. No Schrodinger's hamster. Not now, at least. That's the weirdest thing I've ever said. Exo, why are you making me do this? Why? How are you making me say these things? Okay, so... Okay, so... Hang on. What would the shape of this be? Because it doesn't have to be very... Oh my gosh. If you don't have a Lenny, I absolutely will. Wait, what? You will absolutely what? I definitely need... Oh, okay, that kind of works. Yes, I can look at this. Okay, so I absolutely will have a Lenny. Well, okay. Oh. Okay, this just looks like a lot of hooks. Hang on. We need to... This needs to be rectified. Looking good. Well, thank you, Caps Lock Y. Ah, Caps Lock does what Caps Lock wants. It's no Lenny, is all I'm saying. No, it's no Lenny. You are absolutely correct there. Autocorrect. Autocorrect and caps lock, the two things in existence that will just do whatever they want. You don't really get a say. Okay, so you've got a finger there. Wait, I think I actually need to... Okay, what if we do that? So... And then... Yeah, that's easier, although none of this is gonna really show, of course. Also, how did I do that? I have no idea. Okay, how would you do this as a cartoon? Apparently that... No. Okay. Yes. Well. I mean... No, that's not really... Okay, What if I just... If I do that, but draw it a little bit better, would that work? Draw it a little bit, like, bigger and more with, like, intention of doing it good. Would that work? Would that actually look like clasped hands somewhat? Maybe? Yes. Okay. Let's try this properly. So I'm just going to, let's see, just I hope that this works out the way I'm intending it to. Oh shoot, that's not good. You know what else? When there was a little fat hamster's head poking up over the top of the hands, and his name was Lenny. No. Oh no. Okay, hang on. What if I just make this bigger? If I make that one bigger, like so, and then I just clean up the lines. Okay, up the brush size a little bit. Like so. Like that. Okay, hear me out, this has nothing to do with Lenny. Why do I find that difficult to believe? I wonder. It's a bit difficult to see. Okay, maybe it looks more like paws than... Put a little circle at top of the two hands, like two thumbs. That's probably a good idea, yes. Let's see, where would the... Okay, if I just make the second one a little bit bigger. That kind of works, doesn't it? I'm not sure how well this is going to show up on the emote, of course, but... Okay, I'm revoking the right of the game Risk to call itself a strategy game. Oh no! Oh, that sounds grim. So... I'm guessing strategizing didn't work out too well for you. Why does it sometimes do the double line? I don't understand. Okay, that... There's something just a little bit off about that. Okay, yeah, I think that's better. Okay, you're not supposed to do this. Like, you're supposed to draw straight lines and not mess with the way I'm doing now, but... just not sure I can get this done. So we're doing it the wrong way. But it kind of... It's starting to look okay. So like... Oh. Move that here. Oh, oops. That shows that... Maybe actually, no, hang on. No. Ow, sorry. Didn't mean to hit my microphone there. They need to be closer touching each other. The thumbs? Do they? That's a bold move, Mondo. I was full on winning, and I lose 55 men to 7. And with that, the game, as they take not one loss in concerning all of North America and Europe. We need a risk stream. Yep, that would be fun. I agree. I held goddamn Europe 3 turns by thinning out attack groups and calculating chances in my head to the point I have a small headache now. Oh no! Which doesn't mean much as I'm terrible at math, but still. Oh no! Mundle, no! Europe, the only place harder to hold is Asia. Oh no. Oh. Take your time. Mundle, have fun with the video Exo sent you. Europe is hard to hold, you say. Eyes. World War II. Oh. You know what would make him feel better, Natalie? I'm not drawing Mundle a hamster. He has no need for a hamster. Hang on. No, that's not completely right. There we go. That's better. And we are this weird family and I'm here for it. Yes. Yes, absolutely. That is absolutely what this is like. But I would love a world's fattest hamster dressed as Mona Lisa that we named Lenny. Okay, you know what? After the stream, starting tomorrow, I will make a month-long community goal. If we hit the goal, then you guys in the Discord get to vote on 2 or 3 things I draw. And then you can suggest that, and if it's one of the things that gets the most votes, I will draw the world's fattest hamster dressed up as Mona Lisa eating a sushi roll. Okay? But that means it has to get enough votes in the Discord. Welcome back, Mundle. Alright, we got it, boys. You don't even want it. I can't draw a hamster. Okay, so... Okay, I moved the thumbs. Or, well, I'm moving the thumbs, I should say. I'm in the process. One thumb there. And then the other thumb. Like so, maybe? One thumb, two thumb. Wait, we get a Lenny stream? What are the other options? For me to draw? You guys will have to make suggestions, and the most voted suggestions... Okay, we're gonna say 2 suggestions. And the 2 top voted suggestions is what I'll draw, but only if we actually make the community goal. So first you have to make the community goal happen, and then you have to actually vote for it. Just making the community goal doesn't mean that you get Lenny. Whew. Okay, I think that kind of works. Obviously I have to... I mean, no, because that'll be fine. Okay, but yeah, no, okay, oh, wait, there we go. Give me the skin color. Oh, oops, wrong. Okay. There's nothing on this one. Okay, make that bigger. There we go. Oh, actually, yeah, it's fine. You know we're getting Lenny, Natalie. You hate the idea so much that it has to happen now. I mean, I don't hate the idea, but... Well, actually, maybe a little bit. No, I really don't. But we'll see. If it wins, it wins. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Okay, let's see. That one needs to go there. And this one needs to go here. Yep, very good. Okay, I'm gonna draw sleeves on, that's why, but I had the skin colors, I don't wanna... Okay, I can do it now though. Okay, just go back down to size 10. And we'll just do that. Okay, get the skin color back. Put the brush up to size 20 again. You've been against Lenny from the start, don't try to backtrack now. I mean, I've not been against Lenny, but he has no place in the emotes. Oh, sugar. Oh, gosh. Okay. This will be fine, just don't go near the sleeves. Everything will be fine. Okay, this is fine. Wait, what did I do? Nothing, okay. I don't know, I think this is a lot better than the other crying emote. So I don't think the crying emote we have now is gonna last very long. What do you guys think? It looks better, doesn't it? I mean, it's not even colored in, but... I feel like this is better. Oh, sorry. The very fact that we're talking about Lenny so much right now means he's a big part of our family now. To my knowledge, the only person that's really talked about Lenny all that much is you. But sure, we have a hamster now, Mundle. You take good care of him. That's your job. Actually, no, it should be Exo's job. He's the one that wanted the hamster. It can be both of your jobs, since Mundle likes it. I'm sure Mundle wants to take care of Lenny. At least a bit, so... That'll be the two of you... That'll be your... tasks. Take care of Lenny. Make sure he's well fed. Although if it's the world's fattest hamster, maybe you guys should feed him a little bit less. That can't be good for his health. Hides the fact he named the hamster. That's right, you did! You did name the hamster. So yeah, he's definitely your guys' responsibility. Hex and Mundle have made a child and its name is Lenny. Yes. Oh. Actually, what is the family dynamic here in our community? I'm not sure if... We have a very strange family dynamic, I would say. Yeah, I think I like this a lot more. I really do. Oh, but I need to do a few more things. Hang on. Okay, go back to a size 10. And I'll just, for ease of it, and then we need to go... yeah, this is fine actually. So... Actually, that might be all we need to do here. Dum 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 dum. Do not call it that. Lenny is a pet, not our son. Look, pets are babies, okay? You can't say that. I'm Uncle Fester. Oh, lovely. Very good. Also, it's not my fault Lenny is so fat. Exo just can't resist the puppy eyes. A fact that you could now with the cam take advantage of. Ah, yes, me giving the camera puppy dog eyes. I'm not sure what that would look like. I'm gonna be honest. That may not be a good idea. Oh, no. Hang on. I'm actually done doing that. Okay, so that's fine. So, okay. Go back here. So, no, stop that. Go away. Okay, let's see. Just shade a bit there. Why did it... Hang on. Why is that above... Oh, it's above there. Right. Okay, I need to be actually careful here then. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Like so. And we'll just... Here we go. Just shade a little bit. All we need is Kelly to join in on this and we have full support for Lenny. Oh, angry emote. It's in my definitely not informed opinion. Way too little tiny ghost and kitten. Right, well. Is that kittenish for you? Does that do anything kitteny? Okay, let's save that. But we're not uploading it. For the record, I have not recorded support for or against Lenny. That's true. You've remained very neutral. As far as Lenny is concerned. You said you would be Uncle Fester. I mean, that just means he's a part of the family, which obviously doesn't mean he's either pro nor con Lenny. That is a completely different thing. Coward? Oh, apparently in this family we need to take sides. There is no harmony here. We're at war. Family is everything. Exactly, Wolfie, exactly. Mobile chat is doing weird things, by the way. Oh no. What is it doing? We're at the Greek pantheon. Oh no. But probably. Van Diesel explosion in the background. Oh no. Yeah. You heard it here first. This is family. Hello, hello, Wolfie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm on mobile and everything's fine on my end. Oh. Oh no. What's weird about chat for you, Wipeout? I hope it's nothing too bad, at least. Including fat little hamsters dressed as Mona Lisa eating sushi rolls. Of course, yes. Of course. I'm doing okay. I see you're drawing some new emotes. Yes, trying to. Yes. I originally drew another crying emote. I drew this, and that's actually uploaded at the moment. But then I drew this, and I just liked that a lot. Ignore that. I drew this, and I liked it a lot. And so I'm now drawing a new one. Mobile chat is really delayed and not scrolling. Oh, that's not good. Vin Diesel blows through the wall like Kool-Aid guy. Ah, yes, lovely. That's cute. Ah, thank you, Woofy. Thank you very much. Being called again, so I have to go. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Mundle. That the tree does demand it. Ah, have fun, Mundle. I like the new angry one with the kitten teeth. You know what the really problematic thing is? I actually do as well. Oh gosh. Are we using the kitten teeth one? Is that what we're about to do here? Because I actually like that one as well. Oh no. I mean, it's probably not going to show on the emote itself, is it? The tree demands sacrifice. Yes, it does. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna... Oh, okay, fine. This is ridiculous. Why am I doing this? It's probably not even gonna show up. It's really not. How do I replace it? Okay, remove from slot. Remove from slot. Okay, I've got both of them, so I can very easily change between them. I mean, it's not gonna show up. Nah, it doesn't show it. There's no point. Okay. Sort assignment. Okay, there we go. I put it back. Oh, I really hope that I get the follow emotes at some point, because then I will be shuffling the emotes a bit. I think that'll be good. Okay, anywho. I feel like you really felt that anger while drawing it, and I can't help but feel like Lenny is partly responsible for it being so good. Um, I mean, I honestly don't know what to say to that. Um, I don't know how to respond at all, which kind of worries me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna pick up the dark color as well while I'm here. Okay, put my brush up to size 20 again. Okay, here we go. Oh, I mean, maybe Lenny can be good for something after all. Maybe. Maybe. Oh geez, right. I need to be really careful whenever I'm dealing with the shoulders and the neck, because that layer is below everything else. Everything else is above it. But that particular layer is below everything. And I could just fix it, but I'm not. Okay, I have the hair color to take off my face, but that's okay. There we go. There we go. Now my face is face colored. Wait till you log off and check your Discord. I may not ever check Discord again, actually. Because that really worries me. Back and happy, that is good. We like Mundle being happy. Welcome back, happy Mundle. Happy, happy Mundle. That makes everyone else happy as well. So did you finally win? Or is there something else that made you happy? Either way, it's a good thing. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is gonna turn out a lot better than the other one, honestly. Oh, right, yeah, I need to delete some of this line right here. There we go. There we go. Now everything is nice and happy. Oh, I did need to color in that, because obviously that's going to be a different color later. But it also doesn't matter, so it's fine. Okay. I think I actually kind of like these emotes. I need to redraw some of the other ones, but maybe these can stay for a while. Maybe. Oh. Okay, I think that's everything. Okie dokie. Then we go back. Oh, I forgot this. I didn't actually need to color that in the other... Oh. Oh. I just made that a lot more complicated for myself for no reason at all. Okay. The danger has passed. Oh, I want to put that down to 10 again, actually. There we go. Whew. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this works, I would say. Oh, there's some yellow where yellow shouldn't be. My uncle and aunt that I helped marry not too long ago, I was the first man, made up an imaginary argument over who has to go and bring back a box of ice cream into the cellar and told me to fix the problem in order to annoy me a bit. I took a meat cleaver and hacked the box in half, gave each half one half, and said, and now the lucky pair can bring back the ice cream together. Oh, that's fantastic. And that's what happened when you try to annoy me even more than I already am. Yeah, I like that. I like it. I agree with that. I like it a lot, actually. That's fantastic. A very good solution to a problem, I would say. And I assume they were as happy with the solution as I am. Oh yes. Very good, Mundle. Okay, I need some white. There we go. Oh, I forgot. Oh, sugar. Okay, that's okay. There we go. No big problem at all. Oh, actually there was some here as well. Yep, there we go. They are now eating the ice cream. I mean, the box is broken. Yeah, good solution. Oh, I kind of want ice cream now. They don't have ice cream. That's okay. Let's see here. Oh, I don't know how I sometimes do that because that's not one line. That's like 2 lines. I don't know how that happens. Let's see. Did I forget anything? No, I think that's fine actually. Okay. So, what's that? Oh, those are the eyes, okay. Okay, right, so let's we'll just get the colors from here because that's easier than just, I mean, they work well, so might as well use them. Yeah, I think I really like the looks of this one a lot better than the other one. I hope you guys do as well. That has a lot of hair. You can see it's in a hairy situation. I mean, hopefully I have a lot of hair as well. Not that you guys can see it, because it's... Uh-oh. Oh no! I've done a bad thing. Okay, there you go. It's mostly hidden underneath my headset. But I mean... Yeah. Lots of hair. Good hair. Every day is a hairy situation. Ice cream does sound pretty good. It really does, yeah. I want some. Okay, I'm gonna get the... and I'm gonna get that as well. Okay. Oh, no. New layer. Everything has its own layer. Okay, this needs to be up above there. Actually, it needs to be up here. Okay. There we go. Just color all of this in. Oh, before I forget, I remember seeing yellow where there should be. Yeah, there we go. Is that the only place? No, actually, there's some here. Okay, yeah. Otherwise, that seems fine. Like ogres. That they're hairy, or ice cream is good? Or no, the layer thing? Everything has its own layer like ogres? I think it's that one. Because ogres do have a lot of layers. Like onions or cakes. No, the endless layers like onions. Yes, exactly. They have layers. Perfect. Okay, and then new layer. And we'll just do that. Nothing fancy or anything, but like so. Oh, should I do a little bit of just... Dum, 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 dum. I went outside the line on one of these, I'm pretty sure, but... Okay, well, it's fine. If I can't see it, it's fine. Okay, so... Okay, this is white. Okay, that needs to be below here. We all have layers of fear. Indeed. Than has layers too. He does indeed. A lot of them involve just running away. I'm still upset about it. Fun fact, an average onion has between 13 and 18 layers. Huh, that is a fun fact. Interesting. Do you have any other onion facts for us? Oh no, did I get a new layer for this? Yes, I did. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm lazy and I don't want to... I should just make it black. Why am I doing it this way instead? It's absolutely idiocy. Okay, I'm making my pen black because I'm gonna have to keep it. That's not easier anymore. That's actually making it harder. Gotta go do my last round, I'll be back. Oh, have a good round. A good last round. Okay, let's get the blue from here. And I guess I'll get that one as well, just in case. I don't have layers of fear. Didn't buy the game yet. Oh, very good. I actually do. Well, actually, no. I had well, no, Twitch Prime thingy. I had that for a little while, so I got Layers of Fear for that. That's how I streamed it. So I don't have that anymore because I don't have Twitch Prime anymore. But I have Layers of Fear too because that was free on the Epic Store. So I've got that one. So I guess I have some Layers of Fear. Like the consumption of onions have gone up by 50% the last 20 years. That's because they're very versatile and developing countries with fast-growing populations have adopted mass onion farms. Ah, I mean, onions are great because you can do so much with them. Yeah, they are incredibly versatile. Plus, super delicious. In most cases. No, you've got to be kidding me. Well, that's how it goes. I need to remember to make layers. Always make layers. Layers are the absolute utmost importance. Must always make layers. Although I probably never would have noticed if I hadn't like accidentally gone into the black there, honestly. There we go. Wild onions grow on every continent, and yes, even Alaska. But that one is intentional by researchers. Interesting. I actually like these onion facts. I was asking for them in slight jest, but I'm quite happy we're getting them. They're fun. Okay, let's see. Onion Day. Yes, Onion Day. Okay. Okay, I think that's a good one. Okay. Here we go. No, actually, I don't like that one. I mean, I like it, but not for this purpose. There we go. That's better. It just looks more harmonious. See. Oh right, I forgot that layer is... Okay, I'll just erase some, it's fine. Everything's fine. Or actually, maybe I'll just... I'm actually just gonna redo the line. Because it's kind of ruined anyways. The modern onion has been around for around 7,000 years, where they were cultivated from wild onions to the ones we know today. Fascinating. That's actually really interesting. Okay, I need that back, and then like so. Oh, oops. There's lots of shade down here. Okay. Oh, actually, one more thing. Let's see, let's make that. Oh, no, that. Okay, fine. What if I just, because I don't want it to be. Maybe it should just be. Yeah, it's fine enough. Okay, so what do you guys think? Version 1 or version 2? Oh, actually, I do want to bring back this. So let's see. That should be, what's that? Oh, that's that thing. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's see. So, do that. And then. Oh, oops. There we go. Wait, hang on. I think I've missed some. The sulfuric compounds in onions cause us to cry when we chop them. It's a defense mechanism to make them less appealing to eat. To cut down on the crying, cool the onion and cut into the root end of the onion last. The onion was worshipped by ancient Egyptians. They believed that its spherical shape and concentric rings. Oh, it's hard to tell because of my overlay. Hang on, I'm just gonna. Concentric rings symbolize eternity. They used to cover the tombs of the rulers with onion pictures, and onions played a vital role in burial rituals. They believed that onions would help the dead succeed the afterlife. Ah. Were wild onions those youngsters racing hell in college? Well, there's an answer for your onion question. Wait, what? About racing hell in college? That's really good. This one? I'm. You like the new emote? Thank you. I think. I mean, if that's what you meant. If not, then sorry for just taking a compliment that was not meant for me. Basically. Cutting onions is nothing to cry about. It's really not. They were in Europe and Asia, as there are only around 1,000 onion farmers in the US, and it's one of the least popular foods in the US. Wild onions grow easier near onion fields. Oh, really? A lot of plants develop these defense mechanisms, and we humans were like, burn tastes good. Exactly. Fun fact, the highest use for onions in the US is in burgers. Huh. But I mean, onions are so good. Like, you can glaze them, you can... Wait, is that just the same thing? Saute? I mean, you can do so much with onions. Onion curry, yes. Like, onions are so much more than just for burgers. I mean, it's not perfect, but this is kind of nicer than the other one, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Which one do you guys like the more? The first one or this one? I think I really like the new one, but I don't know if that makes me right. The second one was way better. Okay, fantastic. Then I am let's see. Remove from slot. There we go. And then here we go. New one is better, but first one can be saved. Yeah, it's still in the it's still in the thingy. There we go. There we go. New cry emote. Lovely. But yeah, I'm really hoping to get the follow emotes, because then I would shuffle a lot of the emotes that we have right now and make new stuff for whatever whatever spaces I'm not occupying, basically. Because like the peeper love one, I would make a follow emote, as well as I think the snowflake and possibly hype. Well, maybe not hype. I don't know. But yeah. I want to shuffle them somewhat. But an onion emote next. I mean, I don't have any more slots to fill at the moment. Beep beep, 10 o'clock. Ah, thank you for the hydrate and for the posture check. That actually fills up all of our emote slots at the moment. When someone gets to 25 bits, that's when we get a new emote. Unless I get the follow emotes, of course. Maybe then we can get an onion emote. Onion goes yeet. Oh. Take cover banana is deploying the tactical onion. I mean, just slightly less scary than the tactical mundle. Oh. But yeah, I think we're gonna end it there for today. I think I'm actually very happy about how these emotes turned out. The angry and the last crying emote, especially. Like, I was happy with the first one until I made the angry emote, and then I wasn't quite as happy with that one anymore. How about we feed Lenny just onions until he stops being so fat? I mean, I'm not sure if that's gonna be good for Lenny, is the only thing. Breaks window, oh no. But you know, so there's that. Oh, but yeah, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna raid. Oh, this is confusing. There's two of them. How? Why? Okay, that's probably fine. But yeah, Hunt Showdown is actually a game that I really, I really want to try that out. That looks so much fun, honestly. See you in Discord. I'm not sure if I'm ever going back to Discord. Oh no, I guess I will see you in Discord. But guys, thank you so much for stopping by and for sticking with me throughout my trying to draw. This is certainly not the best art you can get on Twitch, but I really appreciate you guys sticking around. I'm doing my best, and I feel like I am kind of getting better as well. Well, lovely stream. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You drew lovely emotes. Oh, well, thank you very much. Breaks down door and screeches. Oh, no. Oh, but yeah, I hope you enjoy some Hunt Showdown. I've seen gameplay of it before. It looks really fun. So I really want to get that at some point. It looks so much fun. So yeah, I really hope you enjoy some gameplay of that. And thank you guys so much. I will be back again tomorrow. It's D&D day. It is Saturday today, yeah? Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. So yeah, Sunday. So yeah. D&D tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Bye bye for now. I hope to see you soon.